Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? We're gonna be playing Enshrouded today. I don't quite remember what Enshrouded actually was again. I kind of remember, but don't. One of my friends recommended that I play it, and so yeah, we have a nice try. Figured it'd be kind of fun to do. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. Right. Just get everything to properly boot up. All right. Yeah, but yeah. How's everyone doing? I know I'm doing pretty good. A small bit where I ended up delaying the start of the stream longer than I thought I was going to, but um okay, let me just quickly fix a few things. There we go. That's better. And yeah, we'll stick with that for now. All right. Yeah. Get everything running. Okay. There's a little bit that still needs to be done. It still needs to compile shaders, I guess. So I will let that occur. Let's try to get our sound setting better. Usually I have to turn down these, so we're going to turn everything down a bit and hope. Right. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna let the shader finish compiling, and then we'll begin. So, yeah. Be right back. I forgot to grab. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Okay. This is going to take quite a while, but how's everyone doing? While we wait for this to compile, we recommend letting it finish before playing. Yeah. Let's see. What else might do in the meantime? I honestly don't know what to do in the meantime. I had not realized this was going to do this. I would very much like for that to continue. Though, yeah, there's a lot of information here. All right. Yeah, this has got some pretty basic controls. Textual, that. Holding key is that. Is this a, oh, there's even songs. Select. Tutorial, cancel. Push to talk. What kind of game is this again? because I don't remember what kind of game this was. I'll be honest. I one of my friends had the game, and we share a Steam library, and he recommended I play it, but I don't remember what exactly goes on. That shader is going to take forever to compile. Dang it. And I did. As I can just kind of yap for a while. There's not too much that I have, but I'll be honest, I absolutely love the music. It's quite a nice one. And then we get a roast dinner. Yeah. I think I just want to double check something. I can. Oh, that's gonna apply this. Let me do this. I just want to check something real quick. Oh wow, they're. Oh, okay. I expected that person to still be on. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I know there was somebody who was. Oh, I didn't even realize the sound cut out. Yeah. There was somebody who had done I think it was a um subathon that I guess ended. How's everyone doing? We're just gonna kind of let this play for a little while we wait, because I imagine if I don't let it finish compiling the shaders, what ended? Somebody else that I was following was doing a subathon. And when I originally cut the stream, because I was kind of tired and my eyes were a little strained, I had thought about rating them and decided I'd rate them after the end of the full stream of today, but I guess they ended up ending it. But, yeah. Because, yeah, I was gonna raid them during the first stream of today, but, yeah. I am so tired, and I really wish this didn't take so long to compile all the shaders. I'm pretty sure that when I, oh. Yeah. All right. The sound was because I kept clicking off of the game. So that's why the sound was doing that. Sure, this is running right. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it looks like the VLC player is going to be an even bigger pain in the rear end for now, which is fun. Everything else should be working, but yeah, the VLC player seems like it doesn't want to allow itself to be done. So that'll have to be dealt with later. But yeah, I tried to get the thing set up before stream, but the person wasn't available, and then he called back. So that's why I muted. Gotta make sure everything's running. Good. That's interesting. But yeah, we're just waiting for the shaders to compile because I'm pretty sure not waiting for the shaders to compile was what caused me a significant deal of problems when I originally was playing. When I originally tried to play. What's it called? Oh yeah, when I originally tried to play Roadcraft, I believe shaders were what caused some problems there. So, why is that doing that? I gotta figure something out real quick. Well, that's interesting. Okay. New clip, I guess. Okay, let's try to do that. Um, okay. Okay. I don't hear anything. I don't hear any sound with this. Why is there no sound with this? Um, well, this is interesting. I see very jittery me, but I hear no sound. Why is there no sound? Well, now I hear sound. Am I still silent? No, I know I'm not silent. Why is this clip silent? Oh, right, because you said that while I was still muted. I'm an idiot. Yeah, because I was clicked off of it, and then I clicked back on when you said what the sound doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That, review, and you. There we go. Alright. By the way, how are the sound levels? Are they good? Still only 20% compiled shaders. That's annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I was very glitchy and spastic, which happens quite frequently whenever things kinda do that. Very jittery. Okay. A little loud on my end, so we're just gonna. Okay. I honestly have no idea what sound it was trying to do. Why is that like that? We're gonna end up with no sound again in a second. Probably. Why is this doing this? Good. Okay. For some reason, this is causing major annoyances.
At Sargento, we've been making your...
Shut up. There we go.
We've been making your...
Shut up. And there we go. I think everything's now running correctly. I think. I didn't realize that this was going to take so much, so much time for everything to set up and for the shaders to be compiled. It's gonna be like, alright, you know what? While I wait for that to do, what else can I do? Because this is going to be quite a while for those shaders to compile. So, what else can I do in the meantime? Sure. I can reduce something. Why is this like this? Why are these numbers like this? Come on. Oh yeah, I can also run ads and stuff, I guess. That's something I can do now, which is nice. I can just give 60-second ads now. I don't know if that does anything for me, since I don't believe I have everything set up properly just yet, but now that I got Twitch affiliate, I can force ads on when I need to take a break. That's nice, at least. Don't know if I will, but I have it. Yeah, if you can get some Enfield stuff, that would be pretty good to have. What else? I guess I could play a different game in the meantime. Since this one will be a fairly Yeah. Since that game's gonna take quite a while to have fully set up. I have one in mind too. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think there's a game that I'm seeing which I think might be fun to do. Convoy. Oh, is that a game? Yeah, I think I saw something about it. I'll have to check that one out at some point. Yeah, it looked pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna let's see. How long is this likely to take? Right, 26 and about 27. It's about once a minute, roughly. You know what? I am going to uh, uh and then we'll do this game. Do this in the interim. Oh right, you had those. So actually we'll do that in the interim and we'll do that later. Good. Okay, so let's get you. It's gonna take quite a. Not supposed to be making sound yet. I told you to pause. Jeez. And when my pause doesn't go through. Shut up. Good. It stayed shutting up. And there are 3. That is 15 minutes. Alright, that'll definitely be probably long enough. So let me just go. Let me update the YouTube side. Oh, I can create highlights from streams. That's cool. Where is there? It is. There we go. All right. There we are. All right. Why is that? Okay, that's not doing that. Okay. There we go. Yes, the game actually lets you do this. Great.
ゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Okay, so What's the weird thing the game allows you to do?
鍋に冷たい油火加減はちょうどだ
Alright.
戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よどうせもう来たんだしスープでも飲んでいこう
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
熱い鍋に冷たい油火加減はちょうどだここは私が見るよそに目を光らせる
Don't know what I'm looking at. He's basically getting the setup ready. Okay. That is a lot of things in that, Oh, I see what he's doing.
前に進むぜ
That entire lot is,
どうせもう来たんだし
that's a
スープでも
teleporter.
飲んでいったら
So they're going, teleporting all the way back to the beginning. And then basically doing that. Okay. Yeah. And then he's basically mass attacking them, turning them into the red ones, which I think aren't the red ones. Like helpful or something like that. Like, isn't that like a bonus thing or something? You basically did that, yeah. Attacking them 50 turns into red chopsticks. Yeah. And then there's now that dragon which like attacks the enemies. So basically what he did was finish off most enemies and then made quite a lot of those red dragons now, which are like base attack or something, right? This time there's a spawn limit to it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What did I do?
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます
Okay, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to spawn in that many of one character. I think it's supposed to be one of each character, right? So because there's so much
どこを目指すの
going on, you basically
身を焦がす
surpass
私には
that. Okay.
ほんの一瞬
That is... Yeah... Do their characters' AI even work at the moment, or is it literally all not working at all?
白露に鉱山で植え秋分に平原で植える
Alright then. Alright. Yeah, the gimmick of the whole event is a red chopstick code, friendly scope, and ready. Yeah, and deals the damage. Yeah. Yeah, and so like the red does that. What did I miss?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back. Because I looked away and then all of a sudden it's quite a bit different. Okay. Why did it quite quieter all of a sudden? Okay, for nearly a minute for each. Okay. I saw the red, and then I looked away, and then I saw it all go back to the What if we get rid of the vapidity? Okay. Starting to spawn again. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, the red are stupidity and the black are vapidity. This is a food thing. Yeah. Okay. Despite everything that happened, stage cleared. Okay. That was interesting. This is the map intro, I guess.
We received multiple reports of abnormal spikes in anguloid activity 3 days ago. We followed the contingency plan you left us and quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your awakening. But the aircraft carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4.
Interesting.
Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
Well, that's interesting.
We found you barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged.
Right.
We also picked up extremely powerful anguloid energy signatures.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Our plan was to bring the Enman to the base in 10 days. Gilberto...
We'll be too late. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, what? Now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
This is interesting.
We're getting surface interference. An unguided emergency drop is likely to deviate. We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Hope we'll make it. Director Chin and Andre are at the base and should keep things together.
Interesting.
Keep hailing the hub base until they respond. And inform them of our arrival. And tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Interesting.
Roger.
Well, this is
Progress update,
interesting.
Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Helica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
This is interesting.
Hold on tight, Administrator.
Firecrackers is a type of missile, it appears. Interesting. That's probably not good.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Interesting.
Careful, Endman.
Okay. This is a good way to set up the game. Very good way to set up the game. And then there is the 16 minutes of a game demo. All right. We'll check out the demo and then we'll check back in with Enshrouded.
现在我们遇到了一队猎地者，大家可以注意到每位干员都有自己独特的作战风格，比如管理员和陈千羽
During a special stream a few days ago. Okay.
以擅长近战冲锋，而佩利卡和杰尔佩塔则以远程支援为主。
Honestly, this game might be one that I would actually check out. Maybe not purely for the way that the game seems to, like what's in it.
然后，随着战斗的推进，我们触发了连携技。当屏幕上出现干员的头像的时候，只需要按下 L1就可以发动连携技。每位干员的连携技都有着独特的作用，在实战当中非常的关键。 继续前进，我们发现了一个宝箱，但是被电网阻挡，没有办法直接打开。这个时候，我们需要观察周围的环境。旁边的高台似乎提供了解谜的关键路径。那现在让我们想办法去往高处探索一下。好，果然我们爬上高台之后，就能够绕过电网，顺利的打开宝箱。这种战斗与解谜穿插的设计，希望让大家在战斗之外也能够享受探索与发现的乐趣。而宝箱当中也包含了珍贵的资源，可以用于干员强化。
And then you kind of have the base building aspect, which is interesting. And that's not great. Okay.
前面亮晶晶的这个物体叫做迷质，迷质是游戏当中一种非常重要的资源，对提升角色能力非常关键。不过这个迷质非常狡猾，一眨眼就飞到了悬崖对面。那为了追上它，我们首先需要修复跳台附近的供电终端。
Alright, so I assume that would be a...
为供电终端接通电力之后，我们就可以使用跳台一跃而过，然后就顺利的捕捉到了这个迷质。过来之后，我们发现前面还有一个迷质，那让我们现在跟随它去看看前面会发生什么。好，现在我们遇到了一群天使，我们先由杰尔佩塔使用控制技能将敌人聚拢，再由管理员释放范围 OE 打出爆发，紧接着触发连携技完成收割。每个干员的技能冷却、释放时机和搭配组合都非常的关键。好，清理敌人后，我们到达了一处安全区，来激活协议终端，可以进行短暂的休整。 继续探索，我们发现另外一个宝箱，不过这一次有一队敌人守在周围。好。顺利的击败敌人后，我们就夺回了这个宝箱。
Okay, so you have chests, so you can find about the place. Alright.
好，接下来的遇到的一个是需要3个钥匙才能够解锁的一个宝箱。 那通过我们的观察，我们需要深入到敌人的据点之内，来一边寻找这个小钥匙，一边清理敌人。
Okay.
在面对大量敌人时候，我们需要精准地控制战斗节奏和站位。
Interesting. It's rather interesting to see. I'm
好
not，really.
这一波我们也是顺利地清理掉了这个敌人，让我们继续前进。
It looks pretty
同样的，
interesting
在
at
面
the
对
very
数量
least.
集中的敌人之后，通过合理的走位去进行规避、绕过他们，也是一种策略的选
Ignore
择。
the enemies you don't have to face.
好，那这个就是最后一个小钥匙。现在我们搜集到了3个小钥匙，顺利的解锁了这个宝箱。
There's the chest, which that. I assume the rocks with the red in it is probably some sort of, I'd assume mineable maybe, and or something breakable. That's just the way that it looks to me because it looks so different from the rest of the map.
现在我们发现了一处蓝色淤积点，一旦触发，玩家将会在短时间内面临高强度的大规模战斗。 但我们可以通过提前部署防御塔来去帮助我们减轻正面的战斗压力。但同样的，防御塔也需要我们前置搭建供电桩来进行功能。我们可以从旁边的中继器当中来拉取电线，为供电桩供能。
Okay, and then yeah, you kind of are able to direct power. Okay.
好，目前可以看到我们触发了淤积点，大家可以看到敌人会快速的刷新。但由于我们前置部署了防御塔，因此减轻了相当的正面战斗压力。
You've got like base connectors, and then you have kind of combat stations. Okay.
啊，这一波的战斗也非常的顺利。同样的，我们也是获得了一个宝箱的奖励。
On their video, but not as specific. Okay.
这边我们又路过了一个据点。其实，在地图当中还有类似非常多的据点，这个就留给大家以后自己亲自来探索。
Alright, and then yeah, there's those. Alright. Yeah, very interesting to kind of see sorts of combat mechanics in this. Okay. Very similar.
然后在探索世界的过程当中，我们也会遇到类似矿点的自然资源，玩家可以通过交互来进行资源的收集。大家可以看到，小队的成员也会帮助我们对资源进行收集拾取，这些资源都将在我们的工业生产系统当中发挥重要的作用。 现在大家看到的就是游戏当中的滑索系统。在开放地图当中，我们可以通过提前布局建造滑索，来实现2点之间的快速穿梭。对于跑路来说，十分的方便。
With what is essentially just a fairly basic send mechanic.
而同样的，在 PS5 上，得益于 DualSense 手柄强大的功能，通过手柄的自适应扳机，我们可以实现在滑行的过程当中独特的力度反馈，让探索的过程更具沉浸感。那接下来就让我们再快速浏览一下这片地图的风光吧。
It's interesting that you kind of just go from point to point. kind of like you could go anywhere. You just place a ton of these, and as long as they allow it, you can bounce between. It's pretty cool.
在《明日方舟》周末地当中，工业系统与战斗系统相辅相成，不仅承担资源生产的功能，也是推进战斗补给、干员成长的重要支撑。那接下来我们将会以制造优质乔玉胶囊及游戏当中的血药为目标，搭建一条自动化产线，展示从原料到成品产出的完整流程。血药需要通过灌装机来生产。建造灌装机之后，通过浏览配方，我们可以看到，制造血药需要2种关键的原料：蓝铁瓶跟乔花粉末。我们可以将这个配方拼在主页，以便于我们后续进行跟踪。但这个时候，设备对电力不足的异常状态做出了智能的提示。当设备出现异常时，智能提示会对当前的状态给出解决方案。那因此，我们需要建造一根供电桩来给设备进行供电，实现设备的正常运转。通过这件配方，我们可以看到蓝铁瓶通过塑形机加工而来，因此我们首先需要搭建几台塑形机。在完成塑形机的建造之后，我们可以通过传送带来把它们与灌装机进行连接，以便于我们的物资能够自动的在这些设备当中流转。继续浏览配方，我们可以看到蓝铁块是生产蓝铁瓶的材料，而蓝铁块需要通过精炼炉来加工获得，因此我们需要再建造几台精炼炉。
I can't remember what that's from. I know it's from something, but I can't remember. That's from like a show, right? You must construct additional pylons.
同样的，我们也是用传送带把它们进行连接。
Starcraft. That's where that's from.
好，现在我们已经完成基本的准备工作。通过配方可以看到，精炼炉需要输入蓝铁矿石来进行加工。那接下来就让我们在仓库当中去调取一些蓝铁矿石。
3 blocks wide seems to be a pretty standard. Okay. I assume that these are storage or access panels basically for storage, so alright. Interesting. It's funny how you can hear everybody
走了一点小小的弯路啊，不过不要紧现在选择蓝铁矿石之后，我们就可以看到它通过传送带去运输到精炼炉进行熔炼，产出蓝铁块。然后蓝铁块会被送入塑形机，加工成蓝铁瓶。最后，蓝铁瓶会被输送到灌装机，为后续的血药合成做准备。那至此，我们就完成了血药合成的材料之一蓝铁瓶的生产。接下来，我们将开始另一样关键物品——乔花粉末的生产线搭建。乔花粉末由粉碎机将乔花粉碎后获得，因此我们需要先建造一台粉碎机。完成建造之后，我们将探索中收集到的乔花放入粉碎机当中进行加工，得到乔花粉末。乔花粉末和蓝铁瓶将会一同被传送到灌装机，开始合成血药。那到此为止，我们就完成了一次标准的血药生产流程。但是探索获得的乔花数量毕竟是有限的，为了实现稳定的供给，我们需要进一步建设一条可持续的乔花原料生产线。我们可以看到，乔花可以通过种植机进行播种后采集。那首先，我们先来搭建一台种植机。 种植机造好之后，下一步我们就需要解决乔花种子的问题。通过配方我们可以看到，我们可以使用采种机来获取乔花种子，因此我们需要再搭建一台采种机。
That is a interesting. So it looks like that is a
搭建采种机之后，通过供给乔花，它就会自动采集乔花当中的种子。然后此时我们需要再搭建另外一台种植机来连接采种机，实现乔花生产的自循环。
Yeah, and then you just kind of have.
而另一台种植机则会负责将新产出的乔花运输到粉碎机当中，来继续产出粉末，并投入到灌装机中，与蓝铁瓶一起完成血药的灌装流程。这样就构建出了一个闭环自动化的原料自供给系统。生产出的血药可以直接收取，也可以通过传送带运输回协议核心当中储存起来。随着游戏的推进，玩家将解锁更多可建造的设备，能够生产不同类型的补给品和强化材料，同时也可以扩展多条产线，实现高效的并行生产。工业系统将成为贯穿整个游戏持续发展的基础之一。那感谢大家的观看。今天我们为大家展示了《明日方舟：周末地》PlayStation 版本的战斗流程和工业建造玩法。无论是战斗中的策略组合与操作节奏，还是工业。
That's pretty cool. And then you had the other ones you suggested, and so let's look at those, and then we will. Yeah, we'll check out these two. Oh, second is unavailable. But I think after this, we should probably be good enough that the game hopefully will be ready to play. And I intended to play. Yeah, and so you can kind of like summon them, and then they have the gun towers. All right. They're fairly interesting looking gun towers, but eh. And then yeah, new things spawn in, they get shot up, and you just need to survive. And they do not seemingly have collisions with the gun towers. At least that one didn't, which is interesting. Okay. This is interesting then. You're gonna end up just creating a massive gun tower position to take out any enemies. Okay. And I assume that once you take out all the enemies, you get like a reward sort of thing. Okay. Alright, this is kind of cool then. Last wave, which is always sort of like a big rush wave sort of thing. It's kind of like a avoid all dead. Alright, this is kind of interesting. you more or less just need to kind of survive. Alright. Then yeah, I assume you'd get a reward or something, or...
More like a routine exercise.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's... Only 50%, are you kidding? Okay. Well, oh god. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. Okay, alright. Well, that's fun. By the time this is ready, it's gonna be that, so I think... Yeah, then I'm gonna change stream, and we'll shift and maybe I'll try one of the other games that I have. And this one's gonna take quite a while, so we'll probably do that tomorrow instead. Let's edit things. Yeah. Well, the game has to compile the shaders, apparently. Which, if I would have known that, I would have opened it like an hour ago. To be fair, I didn't know what I wanted to play when I got back to doing a stream tonight, so... I'll try this, because... Honestly, I have no idea what this is, so... I am just going to do this. Uh... Here we go. Can I actually play that right now? I might try it. Might as well try it. Be careful, but give yourself a handicap. I could do that as well. Let's see. I'm gonna try something 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we'll decide. So I'll reopen this, so at least we have used it. Alright, well, that didn't work. What else do we want to try? We could do castle, then I give myself a handicap. What else could I do? Let's see. What other... I could do just random space engineers BS. Actually, you know what? No. I got an idea. We'll do this. Uh... Alright, we'll do this instead. I think this will be more fun. Alright. There we go. Go. This. Do this. Alright, we'll do this instead. And we'll just do a little bit of trucking. I think that should be fun. Let's just get everything to load. Because that's kind of why I got this game, is so I can do basically this. We'll do some basic trucking, I guess. That seems a little loud, but yeah, we'll do some trekking around my home state. We'll continue career. Is everything still... Is that too loud, or are we good? That seems way too loud. Oh, that seems really loud. Where is audio? Why are you so loud? Turn you down. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Okay. I think that's good now. We'll just quickly do another quick job, make myself a bit more money. And we are going to go... Loop. Yeah, we'll do price per distance. Ooh, Bozeman to Laurel. All right. On my home state. I love how they don't have anything for the Dakotas. Is the sound good now, or are we still a little too loud? Oh, goody. It's the middle of the night, too. Ah. Oh, Lord. Lights. Good. Bye now. Alright. And hopefully this time my brother doesn't end up hopping in and saying my name in chat. Yeah, oh well. Alright, let's see here. This is gonna be real fun because you really can't see much right now. And I would like not to crash, but we are driving at 2 a.m. So, and the Dakotas are merely signed up by the government. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care to lock the differential. I want to unlock it. So, let's see. We'll show up at about 7 in the morning. Unfortunately, because you can't see a thing, there's not really much that I can say about the area, because I also don't know very much about the area of Bozeman or Laurel. I know closer to Helena and around Great Falls and Butte more or less. I know those sorts of areas, but a bit more than this. Although driving about this way in this sort of area does seem about right. Just forward, left, right, as you bob and weave through mountains. Except for the fact that you can't see anything right now, which is great. But it'll be interesting to see how everything goes. Alright, let's take a turn. I'm so very glad that I'm driving this truck in the middle of the night, so I don't have to worry as much about doing that. I was hoping to not do that. But, of course, I had to hit something or another. Slow down, slow down. Of course, there's a frickin' T intersection. Why not? Alright. Gotta love this. Still got like another 4 hours of driving. To be fair, I think most of these drives would take maybe this long in heavy traffic, but who knows? Because I think it says it's like 2 hours from here to Bozeman. From the capital to Bozeman, because I always reference the capital. So, given that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good with distance. I don't drive very long distances. Partially because I have no real reason to. Although quite a lot of people will drive, like... Honestly, this area doesn't look pretty bad. I like it. These, like, areas like that, which are probably some of the weirdest towns to drive by, where it's just, like, if you're driving on a main road, there's just like 5 houses that you can see, and that's it. Oh, goody. There's more. Oh, God, no. Well, that's not good. That's going to probably cost me quite significantly. Well. That's lovely. That hurt quite significantly. Now, don't drive into anything else. I cannot handle more damage to my vehicle. I'm well aware that I need to visit a service station. I'm also well aware that I can't do that, because there are none for probably another 40 or so miles, if not longer. Given the sort of area that I'm driving, I'd assume probably the next service station is likely at my destination. Because that's kind of how this area goes. There's like nothing for quite a while, and then it's just, oh look, the area you needed to be at. Although I do wish that this game would have allowed for some of the roads to be closer to the actual roads and not as shortened, but honestly, that'd probably be not nearly as fun to play if they didn't just like take large areas of road and just kind of say, we'll cut those. I think it's about 5 in the morning. Okay, where is the way station? Okay. The truck scale and that are... Ah, the way station is right behind me. And there's also a repair location nearby, so that's nice. Do they really want my tab on that space, or... Ah, fuck. I crashed into another vehicle. That's lovely. I'm not doing particularly well today with driving, apparently. Oh, look. Yellowstone's apparently 74 miles away. How nice. Drive. I now need to stop driving backward, please. Okay. I can probably get the vehicle serviced, but I'm probably not going to, because I still only have like another 3 hours of driving. I'll be fine. Plus, I can actually see now, so I can probably turn off my lights too. So that'll be a bad idea, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I know it's damaged. I can't really do much about it right now. Most because I don't believe that there is a, please drive. I don't believe there is a, repair nearby. Please don't crash again. I would like to just get back on a highway and start driving. Yay! Not great. If I had done this properly, I probably should have been there closer to the time they said, which would have been an hour ago. On the time that I will arrive by. Oh well. This is going to pay me quite wonderfully. So, I don't mind. Alright. And we just continue to drive with the long trailer. Long trailer. Oh god. Oh good, I stopped before I got yelled at for going and just running a red light. That's nice. Come on, light change, please. It is as annoying as waiting for a regular light. Okay. Please move. There we go. Absolutely love this. Apparently I'm now in Bozeman, which is nice. Good. So we just continue driving. I love how they've got like a knockoff. I'd assume that'd be a Burger King. In reality. I do kind of wish that they would have done a little bit of taking some of the actual like general locations, but oh well. Because there are some locations that are just completely non-existent because non-existent. Honestly, I have no idea where I am. Besides the fact that I'm in Bozeman, apparently. Although that is a very nice looking church. Really am not good at stopping without stopping too early. Not good at that, apparently. I know the vehicle's malfunctioning. I rammed it right into a frickin' guardrail. I'm surprised it's still driving. I'm just glad that I've only been fined once so far. Okay, let's go. As we drive almost 10 above speed limit. I guess we're going, which way are we going? We want to go this way. All right. That is probably a very confusing junction for most people. Oh, Lord. That is a weird junction for roads. Oh, boy. Ah, yes, rumble strips, my favorite thing on this game. Alright, let's try not to crash this time. Honestly, this is probably some of the nicer terrain that you can kind of just see when driving around in Montana. Nice kind of rocky area with trees on either side. They definitely took the more picturesque areas and got rid of a lot of the not so picturesque driving through areas, but picturesque are always better to drive through anyway. We go straight. Got it. Oh, White Sulphur Springs. Alright, I know where that is located, generally. Actually been there before, which is kind of cool. I doubt I could ever, yeah, you can't actually drive over to White Sulphur, but pretty cool to kind of just drive in these areas. To be fair, I think this area might have been close to an area where we ended up getting stuck behind a bunch of cows at one point. That was a fun time. Ended up getting stuck behind cows. I think that was a different area entirely, but it's hard to tell because half of Montana looks pretty much like where I am right now. Got mountains sort of in the distance and what is essentially just brownish grass everywhere. And it's that way for about an hour or so, or 30 minutes, and then you randomly get to an area that looks like this, where there's just water right next to you all of a sudden. And everything's like lush green, and there's a bunch of mountains next to you. Oh look, a cop that pulled over a truck, apparently. That's interesting to see. Oh look, we've made up a little bit of time. That's nice. A nice truck stop. Because, you know, there's nothing for long enough that they need them. Every once in a while. There's no city. One of the probably very frequent to see sort of ranch areas, which are always interesting. Because it's just random buildings that are probably a part of a town, but you'd never know it driving through there. Alright. Still got another probably 50 minutes to go. This is always fun. Let's see. Yeah. I'll be honest, this is actually pretty darn close to what you'd end up seeing driving around here. It's just a lot of this. Good ton of, there's like nothing, then you turn a corner and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, looks like that. Oh god, not again! Not again. That is the worst I've done driving ever in this game. Jeez. And that cost me probably $1,000. Jeez, that was... Ah. Not good. Not good. Where are we? Is this Laurel? Red Lodge. Apparently. Laurel Red Lodge. Interesting. Alright, so let's get to our location. Apparently this is what Laurel looks like. I would have no idea since I have never been over here. I have been pretty much only in the area that is essentially the Rockies. Alright, that's the right... I think that's the right... Yeah, that is the correct mountain range. Rocky Mountain. Oh god, don't crash into them. Stop! Fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. God, that's not great. Driving through the wonderful Grace de la Montaña. Where you drive through mountains, 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 and then all of a sudden there's a town in a valley. And that's kind of just how that goes. Yeah, I know the vehicle's malfunctioning. It should probably not be running at the moment. Like, ooh. I am not a good driver when I'm distracted by trying to entertain a chat for a bit. And talk about my home state more than I probably know about. To be frankly honest. Laurel discovered. Yay! Yeah. I assume that the road layout's right, but the businesses and building types are probably not. As that is how that went when I was driving around Helena. Which is probably the one location that I know okay-ish. Oh god, I stopped. I didn't want to stop. Please get moving again. Okay. Eventually I'll be able to actually buy one of these. Don't forget to upload the clips to your shorts. Yeah, I won't. I'll also try to use those clips to promote the other stuff I'll be doing later. Alright. Oh, where are we? Ah, this is a train yard. Lovely. Alright. Walbert, which I assume would be Walmart. That's my assumption, at least. Although, who knows? I know some businesses they don't have, and other businesses they more or less just quite simply changed the name of and left business position type actually there. So that's nice. I'm going to break the sign. Yep. Lovely. Alright, let's see. Where should I place it? I don't get the option to do anything else. Vehicle, please start up again. There we are. Wanted to drive over this way. Honestly, I don't know what it is that I'm actually delivering. But who cares? Who cares? Alright. Ah. Lovely. Pulling in. Yeah. We're gonna pull in. Gotta love driving this vehicle. Really? And it stalled. That's nice. Oh Lord. Drive forward. I think I'm gonna have to go around again, which is really annoying. Yes. Time to go again. Oh, come on. What did I get? What did I hit? Oh. I don't know if there's any way around this, so I'm just going to do this. That was not a great one, but I did make 9 grand from that, so yay. Oh look, I can get okay. All right. Okay. Vehicle is in excellent condition with minimal wear. And these are all going to be about 90 grand each, so that tells me all I need to know. This game does require you to do quite a significant amount of stuff. Well, we'll go Butte to Helena. Shouldn't be too difficult. This is, I don't think I've driven to Butte yet, but Oh, goody. I am transporting, like, mining equipment and stuff. That's nice. This looks like maybe either construction or mining. I'm gonna say construction, probably. I think these are, large excavator buckets. Oh, Lord. Please don't. I did not want to crash. Good. I would rather not break this vehicle this time. This does seem about right for Butte, though. I'll be honest. Kind of tells you how to drive, which is interesting. Alright. Now it's just a matter of driving along. To be honest, this is probably one of my favorite games in terms of just being able to drive all over the place. However, it is not the most visually interesting. But hey. Crashing a truck at 90 miles an hour is always an interesting thing to see. If any of these things could ever actually get that far. But I will state that this kind of coloring is about accurate. A good chunk of Montana just looks that color at about any time of year. Green? No. It is maybe green for probably, I'd say, maybe 2 or 3 months out of the year, at best. Depends on how well we get for rain, but if it's been sunny for a little bit, we get brown. Everything is brown. It's rather interesting. They at least got that right. Please do need to pay attention to what I'm doing, because none of the roads are straight. There's almost no road that will be straight in this, because I think they took out pretty much any part of the road. That would have been like, alright, now drive in a straight line for about, 30 minutes. Without really needing to turn the wheel at all. You're just basically going straight. I'll be honest, that's fairly frequent. Silver Ridge. I don't remember where that is. I guess I know that it's in between Butte and Helena. Do not smash into that vehicle. I have no idea where Silver Ridge actually is. Oh well. We got Missoula and Butte would be the, I guess, cities that would be. Alright. It's useful to drive these, because at least then I'll have a rough idea of the roads that are nearby. Which I really do not. Oh, goody. We get to go towards Butte. That's nice. And we go towards Butte now. Rocker. Interesting. I don't know where that is. Rocker. I assume that that's this area, which appears to more or less be a very small town, I guess. That is probably mainly entirely about like servicing and dealing with that would probably be the main jobs in that town, if it is an actual town or place that is not just like a road stop. It is interesting, at least. Helena and Billings. Wonderful. I am going 15 over the speed limit. Lovely. It does seem about right for most people who are not driving trucks, though. A lot of people drive way over the speed limit, but mostly on roads that are straight and have pretty much nothing on them. So it's not great, but ow. I have once again done the exact same thing as I've done previously, smashing my vehicle right into a guardrail. I really need to pay attention. Lord, I need to stop doing that. I'm mostly looking at chat, like glancing over towards chat, and so I stopped paying attention to the road for 5 minutes. I need to stop doing that. I probably just passed the only stop in between, like, Bozeman or... No, I was going from Butte, I thought. Wait. Now I can't remember where I was going. That's lovely. I can't remember which city I was going to. Well, going from. Lovely when I do that. Cost quite a bit. Hey. At least, hopefully, Enshrouded will be ready for tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to be awake early in the morning to start the stream at a more reasonable hour. You know, not starting the stream at like 11. Or actually 1 would probably be the more usual stream for Mondays. Wednesdays. My mind is really scattered apparently. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum dum da dum ba da dum da ba dum bum bum. Alright. I did just think of something that I wanna see about is whether or not something is actually visible when I get over toward Helena. Praying, I think that'd be kind of cool to see, because there is a distinctive rock formation which I want to see if they have. Honestly, just because I think it'd be kind of cool. I just absolutely gotta love driving around areas like this. It's always so beautiful driving in sort of this area where you kind of have the just driving between 2 mountains. It's definitely more beautiful than plains, I'll say that much. Coming over water. Oh god. Well, that was probably a fine as I flicked the vehicle. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Honestly, I think I might try the next one to go on a road that I've not yet been on, or go to a location I've not yet been on. Yeah, I think I'll probably release the next batch of shorts shortly, or I might actually have those scheduled, and so they'll be kind of slowly releasing after a while. And that'll be what I'll do. Not drop all at once, but slow drop them in. Let's see, where are we? I think this is you. No, wait, no. Where is this? This isn't Great Falls, is it? No, this is not Great Falls. I think this is Bozeman. I don't think that area is... Oh wait, that's Cedar, so this is... I don't know. Do they have it? Hey, they do in fact have it. If you look right in front of me, you will see the sleeping giant. They've cut off a decent amount of what actually is around the sleeping giant, but you can actually see the sleeping giant. Its face is behind those trees. Because that is a thing that is very popular. And of course, the airport. Which literally I think has like, maybe at most like 4 passenger flights that go pretty much whatsoever. Like per day, maybe 4 flights per passenger jet, usually, I think. If not that few, at least something similar to that kind of number. But it's quite nice. I like the sleeping giant. It is interesting to see that building right there because that is a entirely separate building. They kind of took the road layout, but did not seemingly look at what any of the buildings looked like, or even what they were. But, oh well. They do have the wonderful helicopter on a pole. Because that is a thing for some reason. I still have no idea why we have a helicopter on a pole in Helena. Okay. Now let's frickin' go. Yeah, they've got the right road layout, but not what is actually near any of the roads, which is interesting. Because the businesses that are around here are, I think instead of that, like, I think that says prime rib location. If I remember right, I think that's actually a an alcohol store. I'm pretty sure. Or it's a casino. I can't remember which one was which. Although there was a gas station that was here at some point. Or is. Stop! Alright. Please back up. I'm not very good with, space. Please back up. Definitely not a good driver when distracted. Alright. Oh well. Oh well. To be fair, I think that area might actually be good. Where where do you need it, which will have me back it up. Or as I did this instead, which I will continue to do instead of backing it up. Because turning around is annoying. I instead just do this. And then we just kind of pull forward. I would want to go... Back it up. Ow. I want to actually turn it. No, I think this is the right way to turn the wheel. No. Please go backward. Are they happy with that? They are happy with that. Forward. And P. Yay. All the wonderful things that are going to end up being with us crashing. Damage penalty, -3 grand. Ooh. Not great. Okay, where have I not gone to yet? I have not gotten apparently to Missoula, Thompson Falls, or Kalispell. We could go to Kalispell. That's gonna be a fun ride. Where was the helicopter on a pole? Let's see. Can we find a place that goes... Origin. Find the ones that originate from Helena so I can show you the helicopter on a pole. A lot are coming from Butte, Bozeman, Bozeman. Seems about right for how prominent those two places actually are in comparison to Helena, of all places. Oh, go Helena to Glasgow. Oh, I could do Helena to Kalispell. We'll take the greater payout for Helena to Kalispell. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we'll take the job. And then I'll be able to show off the helicopter on a pole. Alright, so where am I exactly? I am... right by the airport. That particular aircraft was in Vietnam, retired U.S. Army Canada State. CSM Bob. That. Interesting. Yeah, I knew very little about the helicopter on the pole. And I am going in the wrong direction to be able to show it off, I think. Because I have no idea which cardinal direction this is, but it is behind me is where the helicopter on a pole is. It's right on the end. You know what? We'll turn around so I can show it off. Forward. Please go forward. Hey, I got it. Perfect. I am right. Look. Right, yeah. Yeah, because this only goes up to here. Which is fun. The helicopter on a pole is just on the end of this little curved area. Funny is if, like, yeah, this area is pretty interesting to me. If they have it, please don't crash again. I don't want to do that yet again. The helicopter on a pole is just there. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Helicopter on the pole. Okay, when the Montana National Guard fired its contingent of Hueys, it decided to mount the icon as a tribute to the machine's legacy and a way to show its activity at the airport. They were interested in putting the helicopter up just to show their presence. Airports are active. Okay. In addition to performing annual maintenance, the Guard moved Huey once during the last 20 years to repaint it. Oh! Didn't even know that. You're learning more about that thing than I did. Although, to be fair, I've never looked anything up about it. I've driven by it a few times, and just, there's a helicopter on a pole. Don't question it ever. Helicopter on a pole. Well, I will say that the lights are... one Yahoo does wonders. Yeah. To be fair, I'd probably search more about it, but it's just a helicopter on a pole. Don't really know much about it other than that. But yeah. One of the more interesting things is just the helicopter on a pole and the good old sleeping giant. The wonderful thing. Kind of wish that they had some more of the road so I could actually see if I could find Mount Helena, but I cannot. Mostly because I'm very bad at spotting the mountain, and everywhere is pretty much constantly clad in stuff that I don't recognize. Although you can see the Capitol. Oh yeah, I think that's Mount Helena right there. You can see the Capitol building and Mount Helena. Cool. They've at least got those. Gotta say, I'm surprised that they're having this be the route taken to get to Kalispell. Although I guess maybe the other routes, I don't know. As there is technically two routes to get to Kalispell, but Kalispell is north, but in order to get there, they have to be going south. Which I do suppose is a feasible way to get there. I've just never driven it that way. To be fair, I've never driven to Kalispell. I've been to Kalispell, but never driven there. interesting. Hopefully this time I will not crash the vehicle. That way I can earn more money and do that. Yeah. Be there. I know very little of Montana history since I wasn't actually in public school, and so when they would have probably been teaching about, you know, the history of the area, I instead was not. So, all I know is that that a lot of people call it, there are certain areas called the Big Sky. I can't remember exactly which section is called that, but there are areas called the Big Sky, and that, I think it's called the Treasure State. Because there's a whole bunch of things like gems and other things of that nature. Yeah. Things like amethyst, I think, is one of them. I also know that there's the, I think it's the Gates of the Mountain. No, it's Gates of the Rockies? No, it's the Gates of the Mountains, that's what it's called. Which is a pretty interesting area where I guess if you're going by water, during the Lewis and Clark expedition, then they found a very interesting area and called it Gates of the Mountains. Which is cool. I am going way too fast. I am so glad that they do not have the trailer do that. I was going way too fast. I should have slowed down. Man, I'm doing bad at this. We're Butte. We're at Butte now. Nice. So yeah, it was Butte. Okay. I don't usually go over to Butte. I think usually we end up going to Bozeman. Yeah, I think Bozeman would be the area that if we or go anywhere that I usually end up with. That or Great Falls. But it's kind of cool to drive this area. I think it's kind of cool as well because I think Kalispell is one of the only places with a Chick-fil-A, which is some really darn good chicken. And like, Kalispell is like the nearest place. You can bypass the nearest way station. Oh good, I can bypass the way station. That's nice. I don't have to weigh myself. Yay! Alright. Oh look, you can see where a McDonald's would probably be. That's kind of cool. Dillon and Idaho Falls. Oh, interesting. Idaho Falls? Wow. Yeah, Idaho Falls. That, I guess, yeah, if you're continuing going this way, you would end up ending up at Idaho Falls. Which is interesting. Oh, I don't think about the drive very much, so I end up to certain areas is not something I usually think about. I'll have to get that one after the stream, or you can get it. Which one? The crash? Is that what you're talking about? Or... yeah. I should slow down there one. Yeah. Yeah, what? 2:12. Okay. Well, I can keep in mind that I can probably get it afterward. We phased through the tree, luckily enough. Yeah, otherwise I would have frickin' absolutely wrecked the vehicle for like the third trip in a row where the vehicle's been 100% damage, which hopefully I can avoid for this one. No. And... oh, I'm going nearly 90 in a 70. Lovely. That explains it. Oh, don't crash into it. Oh, Lord. I really should probably slow down. Oh, Lord. So, let's see. Did that say? Apparently Great Falls can also be gotten. Where does that say? That does, in fact, I think, say Boner. Alright, then. At least that's what it looks like, not being able to read the sign quickly enough. Let's see. Not crash. Slow down. No, do not crash. I am very bad at overcorrecting way too heavily. And that is very difficult to do. To not do, I should say. Okay. Alright. Lodging. Other street sign places. I wonder if they took the street signs and changed those. Let's reserve street. Okay. Or at least, I think that's what that said. Oh boy. More clips, more clips. Lovely. Ah, we're up. We're now in Missoula. Lovely. Probably one of the... slow down so that he may pass. And so that I don't hit him. I wonder if it's going to count us as going to Missoula this time or not. To be fair, we're just kind of skirting the outskirts of Missoula, so I don't think it will. Which kind of sucks, but... good old strip mall. Logging truck, that is a logging truck. Wonderful. Did you just force that fella to turn off the road? Potentially, which is kind of why I slammed on the brakes, so he could return to his journey. So I didn't, just crash into him and force him off the road. Is that really a bridge that exists? Is that really a bridge or something like that that exists? I think that's an animal overpass. Interesting. Don't see that very frequently. Usually everyone just expects animals to just run through the road, and you just need to not try their best not to run at 65 miles an hour into a deer. So, oh yay! One of the parts of the road that is just straight and flat. I've been on enough road trips to say that this is pretty much what a good chunk of area is like. Relatively flat and more or less just straight roads. With slight turns. Yay. Let's see. Oh, apparently I'm only an hour outside of a Kalispell. Apparently. Alright then. Yay! I didn't run the red light, nor did I hit anything. That is rather impressive for me. Oh look, and there's people just flying around. That's one of those fun things about, yeah, the Walmart is right near the, airport in a lot of locations that I've seen. So it's always fun when you end up seeing, because I work by the airport. It's always interesting just seeing when planes fly overhead and just how many private planes fly. I will let him go, because otherwise I'm going to end up running those two off the road. Well, this is interesting to see. I wish I knew better general vicinity, because I think on the route that I know of to Kalispell, wait, no, these two routes didn't get that close to each other, and that's only an hour outside of Kalispell. That is a turn or a suicide lane. I should probably get out of it. Gotta love the colloquial names for that suicide lane. Because the entire point of the lane is, it is the lane you get in to turn. And both directions are in the same lane. Which means that if you gotta turn, you are both facing right in front of each other. Lovely colloquial names for things. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Wait, how does that work again? basically, the middle lane is entirely for turning. And so, essentially, when you need to take a left into the businesses on the left side of the street, both directions going through the road do that in the same lane. So essentially, you would essentially go like this and then turn into the other lane, and both directions go that way. And so like you turn going that way and more or less just pay very close attention to where you're going, and yeah, it is entirely just, this can only be a 3-lane road, but we need a turning lane. How do you handle that? And the way that everyone handles that is basically just one middle lane, both sides go that same direction. Look, there's a plane. I honestly have no idea where I am. Whoops. Okay, I can more or less make a diagram of that if I can find it again. But yeah, it's entirely just basically a lane to turn left. That is the suicide lane. Ow. Whoa. Oh yeah, that almost was really bad. Yeah, I can kind of draw it on paint. Yeah. This would be similar where you, yeah. So here, if I stop, basically the way that this lane would work is that if I needed to, let's say, take a left, you'd go here, and then you'd take the left going that way. Of course, now I am in a really bad spot, but yeah, if you look at the markings, it shows both going left. So at intersections, both would pull up and then take a left. Let me just get back into my main road. So if you look at these, it's, yeah, the lane is entirely for taking lefts. So yeah, if I wanted to go that way, I would pull into the middle lane and take the left, and people going in the opposite direction would get on that side of the road by going into the middle. And both directions of traffic use the same lane to take lefts, rather than in a 4-lane road where the innermost is for taking lefts. It's an entire lane for left. Now that's stupid. Probably, but if you only have space for a 4-lane road, or, because I mean, it works the same way as a regular left-hand lane. It's just, rather than having a lane at a major intersection, it is a non-major intersection with the left. It'd be the same as a median pulling in and doing lefts. So yeah, it'd be the same as basically what is shown right here. Whoops. Yeah, so if you see where you've got that line for making lefts, It's basically just a regular lane for making lefts. If that makes sense. I imagine this is probably caused by someone who really said, "Fuck you, I am not selling my house." And now there's this kind of road, I assume. That or it's some sort of very important building. Some sort of maybe historical building that needed to be kept. But yeah, it basically is the same sort of thing as a standard left lane where you'd have a median that divides and then both would take a left, but instead it's just take a left. Everyone find it an interesting idea. I don't know why that came to be. Like, why suicide lanes came into being, but they did. Honestly, I think Kalispell is probably one of the more city-esque cities, if that makes any sense whatsoever. With, like, the way that you have areas like that, where there is a block and then there's parking like that, and it's not just, I don't know. To be fair, how many people does Kalispell even have? I can't remember. Oh well. Yeah. There are a lot of locations like that. Kalispell discovered. Yay. I have discovered Kalispell. Glacier and Troy. Alright. Oh, lovely. Okay. Let's see here. Can we please get moving? I would like to take my left. I'm going right. I would like to take my right. Alright. Why not hit the cop car? That would be really bad. Yeah. Yeah. I find suicide lanes to be a very interesting thing because it's basically just there's not enough space for a proper median, and so the entire lane is just, we trust you people to be smart enough not to run into each other going headlong. That's sort of just how that works. Because, yeah, rather than basically median and then the section where kind of curves in, it's just one road. It's interesting to me. But to be fair, I've only ever been to Kalispell a few times, and most of that was because of my parents doing business. So. Well, there goes the sign. Clearly, a lot more trust than anyone should be given to everyone else. Potentially, but I hate when I do that. They work fairly well. I honestly think it's probably a lot better than some other intersections I've seen. So, definitely a lot better than some other intersections I've seen, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Well, where do you need it? This is gonna be a fun one. Yeah. To be fair for the whole suicide lane thing, I think most of the time they are almost never in highly congested areas, so okay. Oh, forward a little bit. All right. Back up. Okay, I did that wrong. I want to, I think. Yeah. Oh god, I jackknifed. Whoops. I'm jackknifing. I don't want to jackknife. Ow. Can I please get this to work properly for once? I am so bad at this, partner. Okay. Back up. Nope. So we want to go this way. I've jackknifed it. I want to... Good. That is only making the jackknifing worse. Nope. I turned the wheel the wrong way. Forward. We want... No. Okay. Stop moving. Back up. Okay. Nope. Okay. Straighten the wheel out and back up now, and I should be sufficient to not hit the other trailer. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucked. Damage penalty 1.1. Better than nothing. We've leveled up We'll take... Okay. A higher reward. We'll take extra long distance, I think. Alright. What's the time? I think we can do probably 1 or 2 more jobs. And then I'll, of course, react to all those. I want to end up in either Missoula or Thompson Falls, I think. Laurel and Billings are apparently right next to each other. And those places are really not anywhere I'm going. So, destination. Let's try to get a destination to Billings, or no, to either Thompson or Missoula. Oh wait, these are all destination Bozeman. Destination Butte, these are Glasgow, Glendive, Great Falls, which, Thompson Falls or Missoula? So I want Thompson Falls or Missoula. We want to get the new locations. Laurel, that's not really where I'd like to end up. Missoula, there we go. Of course, Missoula and Thompson Falls would be the last ones. Do we got anywhere for Thompson Falls? Nope, only for Missoula, apparently. Right, I think these are in that, so we'll go. That's really long. That's another Great Falls. Utes. Where else we got going? We got Helena to Missoula. Kalispell to Missoula, which is fairly short. We'll take that job. It's a short job, but we'll take it. This should be done in 2 hours. Although a good chunk of this will be done at night, which is not great. Lovely. Alright, where are we going? Going to Missoula. Yay. Missoula, the wonderful, I think it's about a 5-hour from Helena, I think. Yeah. Pretty much anywhere that has anything that anybody actually would want. Well, I wouldn't say that anybody would want, but that's kind of... Most chain restaurants are likely to be located in the places that are actually more popular and or just more important locations than others. Because Helena is like probably Tallahassee and other places where, you know, it may be the capital, but that doesn't mean that it's actually a popular or important city in the state. It may be the capital, but it is not exactly the most important location in the state in terms of just the amount of people that are there and what you can actually do there. Frick, they don't even have a mall. Oh, really? I didn't realize that it was frickin' that. I don't even know if my headlights are on yet. I got fined for not having them on? That sucks. That Let's see. Headlights on? I can't tell yet. Really can't tell yet. I wish I could tell. Alright. Gotta love it when we just say, nah, we'll just go through it. With hills. Just, there's a part of a hill in the way. Remove the hill. Gotta love it. Ah! I looked away for 1 second. Don't clip that. Don't clip the signs, please. Need not to run into things. Alright. Not clip the signs. Okay, I do not have my lights on. Oh, stop! There we go. Now my lights are on. Oh, a bridge. The name of the bridge is there. That's nice. Oh god, I went on the sidewalk. Not right. A nice big American flag. Gotta love it. Alright, that's a kind of cool little park. I love that I don't even think that this is technically part of Kalispell. I think this is like its own town, but like there's just not big enough to actually warrant anything here. Pretty sure this would be about the same size as the town called Townsend, which is basically just, it is a place in Montana that usually gets driven through and is usually used as, I assume, when most people are doing trips, probably just a, alright, we can stop here so we can get a drink. And that's the entire thing that people do there. It's like, alright, this is the spot that we need to stop in to grab something else. But for some reason, yeah, it's about probably just as big, if not, I think this place might actually be bigger since it's got that hotel. But being so close to Townsend probably explains that one. Gotta love how much there is just ramble availability on this game. Especially with areas that you maybe vaguely know. Because this might also technically be, I don't know. I don't know if this would technically still be part of, yeah, if this would technically be part of Kalispell or whether this would be considered different. Because I know some cities are a lot more spread out versus others which are very condensed in terms of what is considered the city location and what is considered not a part of the city. Because I know technically I think most of the area that's driven as part of Helena in this game, if I remember correctly, there is a good chunk of the area, like, yeah, there is a section of road in Helena where you've got probably, you know, a lot of decent businesses there in terms of just what is there, and it's not technically considered, I think, in Helena maybe? That, or I'm just speaking out my butt, but I think most of that area would be, I'm trying to think of it, because I've driven in the area and they have like the welcome to the place sign But it's like after you have already driven past like a good chunk of space, like I'd say at least probably a mile or two of, you know, decent amount of business on either side before there's the sign that says welcome to Helena. Which is also odd because there's only the one, only going from one direction. Which are all interesting to me, but probably completely not at all important in the slightest. But it's still interesting to me. And things I can ramble about. Go down. Hey look, I didn't hit the card that time. Yay! Yeah. It's also interesting because there's a lot of areas of towns that are probably considered the, like, you drive right past them if you're driving there for yourself, but if you're actually like doing trucking, it'd be the more focal area versus if you're visiting or living in the area, what would be that? Last best place. Well, that's interesting. I can't remember what that is in reference to. I remember hearing that before, but I can't remember where or for what that is about. Which is fun, I guess. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's go. First time 22, so I should be able to hopefully get a trip over to Thompson. Yeah, should be able to get to Thompson without any issue. That's nice, at least. Hopefully I'll be able to get a trip over to Thompson. And then I just have probably long voyages, which can be done on another stream where I don't know what I'm going to do for this stream. But that's what this game is going to be used for. I don't know what I want to do today. Why not play this? I would do like some do and do like a drinking stream or whatever, but that is an idea, but there are a few points against that in my opinion, which more or less all are, I don't like the taste of alcohol. It'd be kind of fun to try to do, but I've not yet once had anything that had alcohol in it that I liked. But the idea that would seem kind of fun to do, but will not. Where do I have to park this time? Oh, it's just right in front of me. Okay. Got that wrong. My bad. Nope, I wanted to turn the wheel the other way. Alright. am way too much of a lock wheel. Back up. Do not jackknife. No, do not jackknife and do not run into that. Alright, let's back up. No. Turn the wheels the right way. I would like to not do that. No. Could I please get the wheels to turn in the right way? This turns it this way. And turning this way forces that. That's not what I want either. Okay, let us back up. No, okay. No, don't want that. Do not want that. Do not want a jackknife. Let's go forward a little bit, and then we'll straighten out a little bit more. And then we'll hard rotate. No, don't want that either. Backing up the trailer, you want to move the main vehicle in the sort of opposite direction. Alright, okay, let's... Don't forget to clip yourself. I probably will not, but no. Wrong direction. I want to go this. Alright, which direction do I want to end up? I want to... Nope. I want to rotate the wheels the other direction. No. Other direction. I want to... No, stop moving. Nope. I am really not doing very well at this. God damn it. No, back up straight. Then turn. Okay, I'm going to try to Back up. This is taking so long. I don't need to auto park, you really annoying part of the game. No, do not go that direction. No, not that direction. No, stop backing up! Forward! Okay, now straighten the wheels out. And when you back up, the wheels go the other direction until we start the turn, in which we then go straight. Oh, I went too much. Go forward. Good, good. Good, straighten out. No, wrong way. Continue the backing up. No, forward. Okay, back up. No, forward. Well, you keep doing this wrong. Go forward and then slowly. Nope. Nope, nope, no. Stop doing that. I want to go straighter. And then we want to... Dang it, I did that wrong again. I need to have the slightest angle on the wheel going in the direction that we want to back up. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. When I move the wrong direction, that's not good. Okay. Back up more or less straight. We're not doing this right. No, no, no. top. Back up straight. Okay. And then I want to not exaggerate the curve. Exaggerating the curve. Hard, turn the wheels the other direction. Okay. I need to go forward. Okay. Forward. We did it! Ryan did it! Yay! Okay. And I should have no damage to the trailer. Woo! Okay. Man, the parking was horrible. Alright. I think we'll do one more quick job because I really want to be able to get... Yeah. I managed not to run into anything. Now I really want to get into something that gives me to Thompson Falls, so... Okay, maybe... I assume that these are in alphabetical, so A... H... K, L... if I'm going over to there, that would be one of the very end ones if I've got any mission. Hey! Kalispell to Thompson Falls. Which one's better? That one's better over so slightly. Alright. So we'll take this one for a bit more. For 12 a mile versus like $1.30 a mile. Concrete barriers, I guess, is what I'm moving. And so now we get to go once again to Missoula, but this time we go back upward toward there. Okay. Oh, we're moving a lot of concrete barriers. We are moving a lot of concrete barriers. Ooh, nice. Lovely. Okay. Good old Jersey barriers. Let's turn on the lights. Let's try not to break anyone's things. This is a lot of Jersey barriers to move. Or concrete barriers, or whatever they want to be called. Alright. So we're gonna go deliver these over to Thompson, and then... Please stop. Good. I stopped finally. How many of these do we got? We got a dual trailer all the way to Thompson. That'll be fun. And it only pays 12 per, yeah, it only pays 12 per, what's it called? 12 per mile. Lovely. But to be fair, I am moving only Jersey barriers, so, eh. As long as I don't crash into anything, I will be happy. Good. Okay. Made it without issue. Nice. Alright. Okay. Let's try to take this a little bit more seriously and not ruin the entire vehicle. And then hopefully, of course, discovering yet another location. So we will have, I think, after we have this, I think we've only got maybe 1/3 left, which is nice. Oh, excuse me. All right. And then, of course, we get to find somebody to raid. Which will be another fun bit after, of course, I will do the reactions to all the clips made during the stream. It'll be real fun to, yeah. To send everything everywhere. No one is driving particularly fast on these roads right now, which is both good and bad. Good, because it means that I'm less likely to run into everything. Bad, because it's annoying to drive slowly. I want to drive at like 70 in a 60, but everyone else is going 30 in a 65. They're gonna join the nice convoy, apparently. And then at some point we'll be able to actually get our own truck and trailer. Which will be fun, because I think that'll also mean that I'll have to pick up jobs rather than just do the quick jobs. But that might actually be kind of fun to do whenever I get to that point. Moving into a nice 25. In city seems about right. I stopped too soon. Let's not damage. I want to try to not damage either the truck or the trailer in this entire path for once tonight. And then I want to do a very long drive at some point, which will be fun. I do kind of wish that this game had maybe the ability to go interstate and do like really long drives, but I guess intrastate, I guess, works just fine. It's kind of funny that interstate is between states, but intrastate is in the state. I find that interesting, but alright, let's go. Let's try not to wreck everything. Not wreck everything. I do not want to crash. I want to try for once not to crash the vehicle. And follow most of the rules of the road. Most. Yay, everyone's beginning to speed up. Good, it's a 65 at night, so nice. I do absolutely love this wonderful convoy going so slow. Then again, I guess they're probably moving at the realistic speed of these vehicles. And they have you going at the boosted speed, I'd assume. The effects still are there, but they are lesser than they probably should be. Alright. And we'll be there in an hour and 48 minutes. That'll be nice. Oh, so very nice. Alright. That'll be awesome. I kind of would want to do a, honestly, there might be something to do at some point. If I ever did that. I mean, did a, you know, little stream. That might be kind of fun to do at some point. Maybe hike. That might actually be a kind of fun stream to do at some point that I just thought of. If I ever was able to get any of those sorts of like streaming backpack type things, would be. Then again, those things are expensive, aren't they? I think so. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking out loud because I got a lot of ideas, but who knows how usable any of them would be. As that is a pretty standard thing in a lot of the ideas that I have. They're cool and all, but are they useful or feasible in any capacity? Probably not. Yeah, this is about 1 hour's drive from Kalispell to Kalispell to Missoula, and then by 1 hour or so from Missoula to Thompson. Oh god, I almost drove really stupidly for a second there. That would have been bad. Really slow down. This is a lot of concrete barriers I am transporting. Dang it. No. Dang it. That turn is so tight for such a long trailer. And I was going just way too fast to make it. I was hoping, but I guess I will not have any of these be a without incident drive. Honestly, with all the clips of me crashing, I might just turn that into a short video. Like a little clip montage of just the crashes. That might be kind of funny or interesting. That might be kind of interesting to do. Alright, let's go. Oh, going to have a... This is a very interesting, okay, so I assume that would have been probably a way out of the state. Would probably be what that road is. Stop. Take a turn. Okay. Blinking red is same as stop sign. Blinking yellow, I think, is the same as a yield. Alright, let's go. A wee bit longer. And then we just need to make a little bit more money. Money. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Alright, Lego. Very interesting just because I've never actually been to half of these places. And so seeing the roads that they choose makes the drives interesting to me. Makes the drives interesting, I suppose. Oh, that is a bridge that is going over top. A train bridge. Okay. Be prepared to stop and just take a right. Alright. Hey, I did that one actually fairly decent for that turn. Honestly, these videos might convince me to get to the game. Hey Nick, how you doing? And I hit the trailer. Dang it. Oh god, please don't crash again. I really need to pay more attention to where I'm going. Hey, Thompson Falls. Oh yeah. Not your fault. I have not made a single delivery so far today where I haven't had the cab at least 1% damage. I have been a very distracted driver today. But, I mean, this is probably one of the better ones that I've done so far. Slow down. Didn't intend to halt, but that works just the same. And turn here, I guess. Alright. That's lovely. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think they let you actually try to do any sort of backing up with any of the ones with the trailer. Where are you delivering to? Thompson Falls. Which is about an hour from Missoula, according to this game. Over towards like Kalispell. Where should I park it? Confirm. They want me to just... Alright. Try not to break anything. Worse than I've already done it. Hey, that was probably my quickest actual drop-off, which is nice. I made a super sketchy road trip out that way for New Year's. Yeah? Huh. Let's see. Maybe we might do one more quick job. Let's see. That's really, I've not gone Billings. Really? That's Laurel. Do I have any Laurel Billings? That'd be very quick. Nope. Don't have any Laurel Billings. I could do really long and do that way, or even go even longer and do that, but I think what I'll do... where's one of the farther ones? Do I have any for Miles City? And where do I start? I might do one over towards Miles City and do that as maybe the final for the day. I mean, this one's out towards Glasgow, which... that's very long. it would put me over by Billings and Miles City, though I would go right past Miles City, so... Where's Glendive? That's also a fairly long one, though I'd probably be able to get to Billings, Miles City, and Glendive, all three at once. Let's see, where else do we have? Do we have any longer ones? Do we have any going to Miles? You know what? I think we'll go take the Lewiston to Glendive. Or Glendive. We'll take the one that's a little bit more expensive. We'll take the grain trip. Alright. What made that trip super sketchy? Was it just a matter of not knowing the area, or was it just a matter of not knowing area and like practically middle of the night kind of area? Alright. It was blizzard and bad and my phone died. Yeah, that would make that very sketchy. Ooh, blizzarding. Yeah. That would make that a very sketchy drive. Jeez. Alright, let's go forward. Please don't hit any of the vehicles. I would like not to accrue damage on this trip. I would very much like not to, for once, have my vehicle be damaged during the trip. Yeah, I got this game because Tom basically recommended it, and then I went, why not? Yeah. It's been quite fun to play. Well, I definitely have to say, it's very, very difficult to steer if you are not paying too much attention. Like, very easy to oversteer if you steer poorly, and I steer very poorly. What are we doing? That is, I assume, a red light. Do not run the red lights. That does, in fact, get you in trouble. I learned that the hard way. Okay. Why is that light basically off? Alright, let's go. Come on. Light, please change. There we go. Just really dim. This is really fun to try to drive these. And I don't have my headlights on, so there's money anyway. Dang it. Honestly, after this trip, I might check just exactly what my rate of having those issues is. Because I'm gonna be honest, I think it's pretty high. I've had so many issues of crashing or that. Not great. There's at least one thing that's nice. I don't think this game has any sort of weather effects, so at least you don't have to worry about, you know, it freaking blizzarding, not being able to see like 10 feet in front of you, and transport all of these, so that's at least a plus. Alright, let's see where we can go. Gotta make it all the way, all the way. Alright. Oh, it's about 65. Try not to run into any of the reflectors, because those do about like 3% damage to my vehicle per reflector hit. Have you thought about getting a wheel? Yeah, I can't afford that at the moment. I have thought about it, but yeah, I think most of the ones that I see at like Walmart or whatever are like $100, and I just can't quite make that work at the moment. Well, I would want to. I suppose I could technically get probably a used one, but or look on Facebook, but eh. Pay more attention to the screen. It would be fun to get a wheel, but I can only imagine the learning curve of using that. Because, yeah, I tried to use a HOTAS setup for a game that has flying, and that had pretty much very similar effect. Of, like, it's fun to try to use, however, learning what you're doing is a whole nother ballgame. You just kind of have to relearn all controls when you do that. Oh, please don't break anything. I don't want to crash. I've done that way too frequently. Maybe this might be finally the one where I do not damage either the truck or trailer for the entirety of the drive. Right. Oh. No! Never mind. Guess I'm not going without damage. I looked over and then I ran into it. Oh, well. That seems to be a thing. I will run into at least one per frickin' drive. Please don't run into it again. Let's see. We still got another 3 hours of this drive, which is nice. Very fun. I really quite like this game. It's nice because you can play it for, you know, only about an hour or two and still feel like you're doing something, unlike a lot of other games that I have where playing for an hour makes you realize you've done almost nothing with the game or in the game. Yeah. I play way too many games like that. Almost, well, about halfway through the trip, and then I will, I think, hold that to stream. Because it is about midnight, so probably not a great idea to stay up way too late again. Granted, I probably will anyway. Alright, I go. Oh, please, no. I can't believe I pulled that off. I cannot imagine it getting light at 4 in the morning. Well, actually, maybe it would. I don't know when sunrise usually is, but 4 in the morning? I mean, I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. Please don't run into anything else. Oh goody, I am now into the wonderful part of Montana where it is absolutely just sort of nothing going on for miles. Very fun, very fun. I'm surprised that this is only a 65-mile-an-hour speed limit road. I would have expected this to be like, 70, 80. Then again, I do guess that there are other areas of the road that people drive on. Oh god, not again. Well. Alright. Let's... I think that's 45. Going through whatever town this is, or whatever this is. I assume it's a town. More running through street signs. Not like that. Oh, God. I have no idea what town this could possibly be based. Like, where this would be, or what town it would be, but... Why are there dinosaurs? Oh, God. I really need to pay more attention. Alright. Oh well. I have no idea where it is that I am located. Or why there were dinosaurs in that town, but... Who knows? It probably is a 70, but either truck speed limits are with that. Oh, goody. More clips. Alright. We'll have an hour left to drive. Oh, look. Person. And that is almost definitely a bot, yeah. Yay for an extra follow number, but definitely a bot. I had one earlier today, but... Oh good, I didn't run into that, that reflector at least. Pay real close attention to not run into the reflectors. Yeah, I'll get rid of the bot a bit, but... It's nice when you can actually... Yeah, when it's that blatant of a thing. I hate it when they aren't as blatant with it, although, yeah. There usually are a couple very blatant ones which are fun. Oh, it's only 12:09? Did I make this entire trip in like only like 30 minutes? I guess that is about right. Each trip takes about 30 minutes. I know that about an hour, probably close to maybe 30 to 40. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, that definitely seems about right. Oh, I am going way too fast. I am going almost 25. Fuck that. I am going nearly 3 times that speed limit. And definitely more than double that speed limit. As we're going nearly 70 and a 25. Glad they don't, fine you for speeding. Oh, that was funny. Oh god, that again. I keep drifting off the road and then almost running smack dab into those. Okay. Yay. Alright, apparently there's a decent amount of train activity in this area, which I suppose makes sense given exactly what sort of area that I'm in. Almost, yeah. Alright. Yay, 28 minutes till we get to Mile City, I think. Oh, nope. That's going to be a hit. We're at 20% damage. Lovely. Alright. To be honest. Hey, oh no, I was going to Glendive, not Miles City. I don't know why I was thinking I was going to Miles City. Oh, jeez. Almost drifted off the road again. Oh god, I need a turn. Ah, shit. Alright, yes, we gotta go this way. Alright. Yeah, I do think I'll probably still go to stream after this. But, considering that I was streaming for about 4 hours, not horrible. Alright, so that's going towards Glendive and Sydney. Interesting. Another clip. Wonderful. We're gonna end up with like probably 3 minutes of clips of just this stream alone. Almost definitely. And all of them are entirely just me running right into something. Yeah, I wonder how they calculate what locations to go with. I assume state capitals always, but I wonder what else they do. Ah, fuck. Stop paying attention again. At the very least, there'll be at least a couple of views on it. Who knows? I definitely know I can't determine exactly how many. Can I please? Gas? Forward, please. There we go. love when that happens. Alright, let's turn wide. Perfect. And once again, it'll only be full in instead of any sort of backup trailering. So we'll get a little less XP, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Where do you want me to pull this? Right next to me. Lovely. At least I've not damaged the trailer any. Somehow. And there we go. All right. Hey, is that going to be enough to get all the way? Yes. Yeah, all the way up to that. Do I want to do one? No. We'll do one more to high value cargo. You can purchase your own trailers and upgrade or paint them to match your truck. Ooh. Time for a Twitch Clip Marathon. Yep. Alright. Sword. Alright. So I can now purchase trailers. However, I don't have nearly enough money to do that, so I guess I could now purchase a trailer, but I don't have it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's all these sorts of upgrades, but again, I can't actually do anything, so let's see. If I just quickly check here, if I go, what would pay me what's the route length? What is the longest route? Laurel to... That is the wrong route length. Large to Thousand Falls to Glasgow. Yeah, that is quite a long trip. That is a very long trip. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let me quickly do this. We're gonna go save game. A name saved. New save. Yes. Okay. System. Quit. Yes. Okay. Alright, and then I will also close and shrouded, and we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, and let's this here, here, that, good. Alright, and lips. Alright, time for the Twitch clip song of today. Let's see. Longest seems to be right there. That's 3 days ago. Okay, 2 hours ago. Can I not do it by popular, or? No, I can apparently not do this in any other way but popular, which means that I have absolutely no, idea which one was first. 2 hours. Well, I guess we'll just start watching from here, because everything from basically here downward is basically all one. So, alright, let's go. We phased through the tree, luckily enough. Yeah, otherwise I would have frickin' absolutely wrecked the vehicle for like the 3rd trip in a row where the vehicle's been 100% damage, which hopefully I can avoid for this one. Was this? Which one was this one? No. Oh, I'm going nearly 90 in a 70. Lovely. Ah, that's what that clip was. Alright. Lovely. So that's that one. True ton comedic. Oh, that was an hour. We'll do the ones that 2 hours ago. I don't know which one's first. Oh, here's the 3 hours. We'll go the 3 hour. Distracted by his own. Oh, goody. Comedic genius. More. Oh, God, no. Ah, yes. Well, that's not good. Nope. Ah, I see. Eclipse now. Yay. That's going to probably cost me quite significantly. Lovely. Alright, all of these are me being a comedic genius, which I don't think is true, but thank you for that, I guess. I'm so very glad that I'm driving this truck in the middle of the night, so I don't... Oh god, why did that do that? I'm so very glad that I'm driving this truck in the middle of the night, so I don't have to worry as much about... Ow. Doing that. I see. I was hoping to not do that. I see. Yes, okay, so that one was that one, that one, I think we'll do this one. I am trying to get these in a semblance of a order correctly. Looks like that. Oh god, not again! That is a great start. Oh god, not again! You can refer to Twitch chat for the chronological not again. Order. Yeah. Doing it this way works just as well. That is the worst I've done driving ever in this game. Jeez. Honestly, given these clips, I can probably use these clips and then go through this and just make like an entire compilation of the oh god, not again! Thwack. Here's another one for 2 hours ago. You know any more about that thing than I did. Although, to be fair, I've never looked anything up about it. I've driven by it a few times, and just, there's a helicopter on a pole. Don't question it ever. Helicopter on a pole. Well, I will say that the lights are... one Yahoo does wonders. Yeah. To be fair, I'd probably search more about it, but it's just a helicopter on a pole. Yeah, that's about right. Just helicopter on a pole. Don't really know much else about it, but helicopter on a pole. Although there was a gas station that was here at some point. Or is. Stop! Right. Please back up. I'm not very good with, space. Please back up. Honestly, I think I'm not a good driver when distracted. Honestly, I think I can make a pretty decent video out of this entire stream. I think I can make a good video out of it, which is nice. Okay, what else is... Okay, now we're on to the, I think, 1 hour ago. Oh, wait. Have I done this one? The inversely proportional? Yeah, I did that one. It's the... I think the next ones are these 4, I think. This one? Nah, we'll just go through it. With hills. Just... There's a part of a hill in the way. Remove the hill. Gotta love it. Ah! I looked away for 1 second. Don't clip that. Ah, yes. By constant... That will do. It'd be the same as a median pulling in and doing left. So, yeah, it'd be the same as basically what is shown right here. Whoops. Yeah, so if you see where you... Alright. And then we'll do this one. I think I got all of them, I think. I honestly have no idea where I am. Whoops. Every time I'm distracted, it's just another sign gone. Alright, we got this one. To not hit the other trailer. Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucked. Alright, and then do we just got this one, I think? Oh wait, I don't think I've done this one yet either. Well, there goes the sign. Clearly, a lot more trust than anyone should be given to everyone else. 1, 2, and... potentially, but... I hate when I do that. They work fairly well. Oh, God. Okay, and then... I think this is the last one. I think. I would have expected this to be like, 70, 80. And again, I do guess that there are other areas of the road that people drive on. Oh God, not again. Well. I think the best part of all of these is the, oh god, that again! As I plow through another sign. Just, oh god, that again! Bonk. And there goes another sign. Alright, yay. Alright, so we did that one. Did I check this one out? I don't know if I've seen this one, from yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. I don't know, I'll check it out now. Anyway. Alright, now we need to go do some more growing. And bagging some stuff. So we're gonna throw baggies in here. Now I can focus on producing a good amount of stuff. Okay. Good. Oh Lord, what did I say? What did I say that could be a that's what she said? Oh Lord, not again. I didn't even catch it this time. I don't think I caught it that time either. Okay, so we got the comedic genius distracted by his own genius. So that one's the first, apparently. So it'd be the comedic genius. It'll be that one first, distracted by his own genius, which I guess would probably be that one next. I don't know. Either way. Oh, really? Again? Oh, that's the wrong thing to click onto. My bad. And go away. There we go. Alright. There we are. Alright, you can refer to quick or chronological order. Yeah. Then what I'll do, I'll just this is gonna be fun. Okay, so that was that clip, those, and then I guess we can. Do we want to rewatch these or just go through and do that? Oh God, we're going to end up with a series of repeated me's, I think. Oh God. You should probably get off of this page. There we go. That way there's just not repeating me's constantly. Otherwise it was going to very quickly repeat me's. Alright, do we want to try to get these in a rewatch just to make sure? Alright, we'll rewatch them. So first is this one. I'm so very glad that I'm driving this truck in the middle of the night, so I don't have to worry as much about doing that. I was hoping to not do that. Alright. And then this is next. These are fun. Oh, goody. There's more. Oh, God, no. That's not good. Honestly, I think the fun part of these probably cost me quite significant is when the clip shows up and then it is the next hit. All right. Next. These are fun. I like these. Yeah, looks like that. Oh God, not again. I think the best part of that's just the, oh God, not again. Not again. That is the worst I've done driving ever in this game. Jeez. Oh goody, there's yet another, I guess. Alright. Okay, so that one was the comedic genius. Comedic genius learns something. Although there was a gas station that was here at some point. Learning curves. Or is. Ah, yes. Right. Please back up. Just how hard 3 pillows get smacked around. I'm not very good with space. Please back up. I definitely think I might create like a definitely not a good driver when distracted. A crash compilation of just this one stream, I think. I think I should be able to do that without too much difficulty. That's the learn curves. Then we have the learn stuff. You're learning more about that thing than I did. Although to be fair, I've never looked anything up about it. I've driven by it a few times and just, there's a helicopter on a pole. Don't question it ever. Helicopter on a pole. I will say that the lights are one Yahoo search does wonders. Yeah. That'd be nice. I'd probably search more about it, but the one delivery where you hit nothing. Just a helicopter on a pole. I don't know if there was a delivery where I actually hit nothing. I'm pretty sure every delivery I did tonight, I ran into something. Oh God. It's through the tree, luckily enough. Yeah, otherwise I would have frickin' absolutely wrecked the vehicle for like the 3rd trip in a row where the vehicle's been 100% damage, which hopefully I can avoid for this one. Don't. Oh, I'm going nearly 90 in a 70. Lovely. That one's pretty good too. Honestly, a lot of these are pretty darn good. You did. Hence why I said back how many millions and oh nice. Did I? I am honest. I didn't think I did. I think I might have hit maybe 1 or 2. I think I had low damage, but I don't know if I actually got. I have no idea where I am. I might have. Actually, I do think I might have. Yeah. Whoops. Oh God, there are so many of these. Then distractions. Okay. Communication is also comedic genius. Yes. It'd be the same as a median pulling in and doing left. So, yeah, it'd be the same as basically what is shown right here. Whoops. Yeah, so if you see where you... Oh, God. All right. Next is this one. As we go through the entirety of today's clips. Ah, this was the one sign. There goes the sign. Clearly, a lot more trust than anyone should be given to everyone else. Potentially, but I hate when I do that. Ah, yes, the wonders and fairly well. How many times am I gonna run into a pole? Okay. So this is another day of to not hit the other trailer. Damn it. Ah, yes. Let's not hit the thunk. Dang it. Oh, great. What did I say? Well, that sucked. Oh, God. Apparently I say so many things, apparently. Alright. The greatest start. Oh, God. Nah, we'll just go through it. Greatest start with hills. Just, there's a part of the hill in the way. Remove the hill. Gotta love it. Ah! I looked away for 1 second. Don't clip that. Honestly, I think the don't clip that without having the rest of it there is probably the funniest part to that. Alright, this is... I would have expected this to be like, 70, 80. Then again, I do guess that there are other areas of the road that people drive on. Oh God, not again. Well. Oh God, not again. The wonk. Alright, that's guessing that. Almost multi-community. The comedy is just the crashes. Almost. Yeah. Alright. Yay. 28 minutes, so we get to Mile City, I think. Oh. Nope. That's going to be a hit. Right. 20% damage. Yes, 20% damage. Lovely. Okay. Almost not a hit. And then we've got this one. Ah, fuck. Stop paying attention again. At the very least, there'll be at least a couple of views on it. Who knows? I don't really know. Alright, and then we have yes, the repetition of me showing up on screen. And one more, I guess. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so oh God, that was that clip. Those, and then I guess we can. Do we want to rewatch these or just go through and do that? Oh God, we're going to end up with a series of repeated me's, I think. Oh God. You should probably get off of this page. There we go. That way there's just
yes.
not repeating me's constantly. I love this. This is great. Oh god, what is this? Oh lord. Okay. Fairly well. How many times am I gonna run into a pole? Okay. So this is another day of to not hit the other trailer. Damn it. Ah, yes. Let's not hit the thunk. Dang it. See. Oh, great. What did I say? Well, that sucked. Oh, God. Apparently I say so many things currently. Alright. Alright, let's, Alright, I think that's about good now. This is gonna start repeating eventually. Alright, we're gonna just do this quickly. Okay. Alright, I think that's about good for that. I think I'm gonna probably go raid somebody now. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Raid today. Who do we want to raid today? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Oh, apparently there's more for reactions. Alright. I guess we'll do reactions first. Didn't realize there was more reactions to do. Alright. Even more reactions. Right, last. Is it 3 or 4? That is 4. Alright. Ah, these are going to be some tunes. Alright. Okay. I think what I'm going to end up doing is taking a small break because I really got to go to the bathroom. So before we do the reactions to all these musics, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Okay, that's lovely. Streamer AFK starts discussing the geopolitical ramifications of introducing Florida crocodiles to Jesus. How, you ask? From Shotgun. By sending them to meet him, of course. Okay. Okay. And this is Act 40 side. Volume a little. Oh, this is very peaceful. Reason for the mistake, the younger friend was forced to select a scapegoat for uprising of his elder brother. The old emperor died. Turns out it was just old age. Alright then. This would be fairly decent, like, just having this as, like, background music. Although, to be fair, one problem that I'd have with background music is constantly just, like, humming to the beat of it. And just going, do, 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 do. And then this is, Bat 1, Act 40. Meanwhile, you, the youngest, your sibling, the 12th, as a heart-to-heart with the second sibling, when finally convinced him to not be reckless when confronting the original spoof beast they came from. Alright. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Are this sound about right, or am I too loud for this one? I think I need to turn this one up. That's better. These are really good. As the usual coming of authorities, the main reason. As the even did all this. Was the former senior colleague burning court records while in jail for threats. Alright then. I assume these are sort of like events that occur where this music is being played or part of the event, right? These are really good. They're very good. I can imagine certain games where that would be a really good one to play. This is Bat 2. Very fast paced. Then basically talks more about Yan, the government system they use, or the events that lead to Blaze ending up in Korea, and how food is cheap. Alright then. It's very interesting. Alright, so, Hindu, the last, and very right, we played stepsister, for it was Hindu, father, Rich, plays the Daisy, but died during the film. Alright then. Okay. Alright then. That was pretty good. I like that one. And the last one is Batwing. Alright. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, and Blaze first meets you and due to her trying to track down peach cake that tasted very sweet. You state that they aren't. You later recalled man would order them to be thanked to the story of the journey itself being so long to take tremendous freedom. Interesting. Yes. Alright. Truly the intersection of fate and shared history. Interesting. Alright. Think and we'll just leave that like that while I go see. Don't know about that guy, but everyone else. Alright. Now time to go find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? Sure, we can raid that guy. I was trying to find somebody, and that seems pretty good. BT. Ah, they're playing. Alright. Yeah, we'll raid them. Let's raid. Start the raid. Alright. I'd like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing